Just filling out some notes on my notepad for things I want to be doing and looking for. One thing at a time. There is a lot of ducks in my support area. So how are we doing? Alright, attack is nearly done. We're getting there. So many ducks. Many ducklings. Can I? Yes. Nothing unusual there. You can't really interact with anything else. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to make... Let's see, we're HR 25. So we're like 6 away from high rank. Stuff being a thing. I had been trying to get some some jewel tickets last time. It's the weekend, so the wrong one. I'm on the wrong side. That's why I'm confused. There's some events. Guku, Blue Kutku, and things. And other things I can't do. Is the Friday to Sunday, so it's still Rusted Kushala is the thing. It is still rusted, which is kind of unfortunate. And these are... not useful for me at the moment. Just sort of reminding myself what's in different things. And the long-term things. I don't know what's up with these. Versus... I don't know. And you gotta deliver these weird tickets. I guess... Paw print coins, whatever those are for, you can get those here. And these are high rank ones with other things going on. Yeah, money and HR at the same time. We still haven't killed Lavasioth either. Lavasioth, right. I wanted Kushala armor. Did I still have that as a listing of things I needed? I did. And it really just came down to the dragon blood, a webbing, a couple of claws, and a whole bunch of shells. And we had everything else. We just don't have those things. I don't remember what I was trying to fight it with. It's a longsword? Or was I trying to hammer it? Or was I gun lancing? I don't remember. It was probably gun lance because we were making use of the big explosion just for big damage, but. was this? Yeah, the hunting horn I have equipped. I'm not sure what we want to go for. It'd be nice if I could get the Deora shells from Rusted, but it just lets you just get decayed things instead. Which is not quite what I want. The thing is, like, the Deora stuff, it says it was Pierce up and Pellet up and not normal up. And I guess that's fine. I would like to have a normal option. I don't know. Let me go back and look in here before I decide what I'm doing. Also a Rathian plate, which I've used somewhere else. Yeah, it was Pierce up, Pellet up. The evasion would be nice. It's got the nice reload speed. It does just have a lot of nice things. Does anything really have a normal up? I forgot. Decorations. I mean, I guess being Pierce is fine. It's makeable, but it's not the best decoration, and it takes Sunspire, so I still haven't figured out where I got that from. Oh. Out of curiosity, if it comes to making a Pierce light or a Pierce heavy, I actually don't know what you want on a light bowgun. Like, do you want the one that has rapid fire, or do you want one that doesn't have rapid fire, so you have the rapid fire function of just the high output? I don't know. We can't get those yet. That's a crazy looking bowgun. It is very unusually shaped. There's 2 black belt bowguns? Oh, different materials. That's interesting. $168 does seem to be about the average for here, though. And these fancy ones are a lot higher. So it looks like if we did use a light bowgun, also hi, Ice-T. Oh, go back. If I was using a light bowgun, this one doesn't seem like it'd be too bad, but like, what's it got going for it? I'm probably gonna end up having to fight more Kushala, but level 2 normal and level 1 piercing are the rapid fires. Yeah, it supports both of the other kinds. Like, honestly, that seems solid for a light bowgun. Why not? Let's make it. Level up all the way. So long barrel isn't damage in this, it's accuracy and velocity, and silencer is recoil, it says, yeah. But it doesn't actually make a visible adjustment to it, to the stat. Just give it that for the moment. I kind of want to. I want to give fighting Kushala with the light bowgun give it a feel. Just see how that goes. Now, unfortunately, we do still just have Blango armor. I think it is, which isn't really doing much. I feel like, if I recall. The auto tracker's fine, but like the pellet up is just kind of there. There's really not that much going on here. Two, one, none, none. And I forgot what the upgrading of the Blingo even led to. It led to something. More defense. Yeah, stun, psychic, cold res, heat res, anti-theft. Nothing useful. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's see how this goes, I guess. So, if you're gunning... Normal 2, normal 3, Pierce 1, Pierce 2... I'm gonna supports them. This thing can use thunder as well. And poison, for that matter. That's actually quite nice. This thing supports so many shot types. Don't need the paintballs with the auto tracker on. We have energy drinks there. The sneeze. Sneeze. And combo list. Have I made ammunition? Not really. But we should know at least the normal. It's huskberries and needleberries, right? Not from you? From you? Yeah, huskberries and needleberries are here. Right, I guess we'll see how this goes. I do still want the Kushal armor. I wish that the meals were consistent. Like, alright, well, which one is going to give me the food today? That's 10. $30. I'll take it. Yeah, so this thing supports Poison 1 and Poison 2 and Thunder and all these other things. It's a nice enough weapon. Quest search. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Doc. Let's see how this goes. Big Kushala. Yeah. Okay, that recoil's pretty rough. I need to shut this thing down. Finals, that's good music. I missed. There's barely enough time to get out of the way. No. No, no, no! The Poison 2 takes a little too long to reload. Be poisoned. There we go. fine. I've got to get used to using this weapon, using light bowgun. Hello, Deluxe. Oh. I'm not quite gotten the hang of that yet. You gotta fire, and then reload on the last hit. Like that. Out of curiosity, Deluxe, have you seen or played the finals before? Because it's got fantastic music. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, the rapid fire is definitely a problem. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I like it a lot. Music good. I think that's one of the best pieces in the game, though. Like the most iconic sounding piece for me. I should have gone in. I was against the wall. That was just unfortunate. Growing up, I played like original Halo, the original Call of Duty, and then I didn't really play many, if any, FPS games for a long time. And then I got into Destiny 2, and I played Destiny 2 way too much. And then I got unhappy with how that game has been going, so I stopped playing Destiny 2. No. Okay, yeah, the oh my gosh, that did so much damage. The rapid fire thing is kind of a problem. I might abandon the card again to get my stuff back. Like, yeah, you just gotta stop firing. Stop inputting things so you don't lock yourself in. That's the thing. Okay. I understand my problem. I've been trying to do too much. Yeah, you just don't input something and then you're fine. I still love Destiny 2's PvP, but not too happy with the game itself, so I have on an extended break from it. And I would not say I am good at the finals at all, but it is very fun. Okay, I think the key here is not to do the reload on the final shot. Just let it go so you can move sooner. Locking in on the reload is a bad idea. I think that's the key here. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling that more. I'm pretty much out of thunder. There's a lot more recoil on that one. So the amount of time before the bar starts moving again is based on the recoil. If you have high recoil, there's a pause before it goes to the next cycle. Oh, that was close. Don't sweep that into me. Good, poisoned again. It definitely gives you more, like, when you get used to it, and if you don't lock yourself in, it definitely gives you more of a feeling of mobility. Like heavy bowgun's like compression shot is definitely cool, and I do like it. But in this case, I think this fits better for what I'm trying to do. And I wanted to do more light bowgun anyways. I'm gonna need more time with both of them though, for sure. Okay, also, I kind of need to re-poison him again at some point here. One thing is with the light bowgun, once you start doing this, you can't re-aim it. You're kind of just locked into that angle. Also, yeah, the wind ricochet, I forgot about that. That's cool. Gotta shoot the head to not have that problem. I'm probably not gonna get another poison off either. I'm feeling a little more okay about this, despite taking a huge hit. And hello, Dragon Redux. No, it's less that we've resorted to gun, and more that I've wanted to give light bowgun and heavy more time to play with them. If there's ever a monster you are going to resort to gun on, it's going to be Elders, I feel like. Especially like Kushala. Kushala and WoW are very much in that category. I'm getting more of a feel for it though. Realizing, I mean, that's might be kind of obvious, but that you can just stop firing to get out of it instead of having to commit to reloading on a specific window makes the gun feel a lot better. Because earlier I was trying to just make sure I always also reloaded with the special timing, but no, just stopping firing and moving is definitely the play. Now this is actual rapid fire ammo. So it'll do its actual rapid fire function, I think. So I might try the Pierce instead. Yeah, it's a 5-shot burst. With less range, it looks like, so... Now there might be more recoil on the Pierce too. Nope, there isn't. Pierce 2 is fine. Also, hello Muramasa. I don't want to commit to firing. Let's have a good opening for it. I wonder if auto-loading is in this. It might be. Given that it's based on Freedom Unite, or on like 2nd gen. Pretty nice. I feel like it probably wouldn't be with this rapid fire, but... who knows? We'll find out someday. Oh, that was scary. A little risky. I did not want to do that. Don't overcommit. We're almost out of normal 2. Sorry, Pierce 2. We'll try Pierce 3, but I'm not sure how bad the recoil is going to be. Need a good opening to test it on. Yeah, there's a much more recoil on that one. So I probably want to use Pierce 1 instead, although it's going to be the actual rapid fire, so... where I just fire and it behaves normal, as we expect it to. Good job, Hulk. That was bad. Little greedy there. But it's so far back. Ugh. Scary. Stay away. Don't overcommit. That's a little close. Also, Lao's not that bad to engage with Lance, I feel like. Lance and Hammer both feel pretty alright. As far as melee weapons go. Nice. I really hope this works out. I'm way too high up. So like here, I feel like we can swap to Pierce 3 for as it arrives. I could be wrong though, maybe this is a bad idea. I should test this gun with the silencer to see if the recoil difference makes up enough for Pierce 3. Really likes this move. Careful. Couldn't really see it through the trees. Oh crud. I thought it was knocked over, so I swapped to Pierce 3 to shoot it when it was down, but it wasn't. Little scary trying to fire Pierce 3 at it. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't like Pierce 3 for this. So I guess we go normal 2, which is rapid fire again. Five-shot burst feels like it locks me in a fair bit, though. Also, the kill time potential is not super good here still. I'm really glad that flinched him. No, not a roar. Ugh, stop it. There's no way I'm gonna get enough shells either. And away. Man, it feels like our damage is just struggling a bit because he's not going to the sleeping area. Go sleep. Please. Please go sleep. Please, Kushala. Alright, finally. Finally, he's going to go sleep. No, I should have brought bombs. I did not do that. I didn't bring anything for, Wait, are you not going to sleep? No, you are. I think? No, that's a different area. That's not the sleep area. Never mind. Never mind. That's a different area. Maybe it is. Maybe he is sleeping there. I thought he always slept in the cave. Maybe he doesn't. Well, bombs wouldn't have worked in the rain, so... Never mind. He's going there to sleep. We've been misled. Rude. That did a lot of damage. Fine. We'll go around this way. I guess the bomb would have worked. Now, we can open with Pierce 3 before we're going back to normal 2 for this. Scary reload. underneath. Come on, any moment now. Any moment now, please. Oh, scary. I'm amazed. It's leaving. We got it to be limp. And fought it here, and it's still leaving. Hello. I'm glad it's not going there, at least. It's leaving. Where are you going? Are you going right back down to go to sleep? Think you can mislead me like this? Ashley, are you going to the other area to the left? No, where are you going? There? Okay. Hello, Raka. Please just go down. I was way off. We know it's almost there, too. It just doesn't want to finish. Bad reload. Scary reload. Hello, the chatter. This Kushala has already been limp, gone to sleep, woken up, and kept fighting. It's got to be any moment now. How is he still going? We had him limp at the half-hour mark. Yes. And he's still fighting. I definitely thought you meant the pun there. How are you still going? Somehow, it is still not down, yeah. Yeah, somehow we're both not dead. I thought I was gonna do the sweeping wind. Yeah, that. I might be dead. Good job, Hulk. It is crazy that this is still, that we're at risk of timing out. And he's not going back to sleep still. Oh, the Hulk interrupts. I didn't want to roll forward. That could be bad. Just trying to scrape out as much as I can in this last few minutes. How? How is this still going? I have 2 minutes. How was he limp at half an hour-ish, and I'm down to 2 minutes left of the 50 minutes? I'm not gonna make it in time. I've got 1.5 minutes left. There's no way we're gonna get this in time. One minute left. How did I time out on Kushala? That's crazy. I cannot believe I timed out. So... Light Bowgun just not enough? Despite the consistent damage. This particular one just did not seem to cut it. So it's either that or the fact that we don't have any armor skills that matter here. It's just gunner armor with no special skills on it. And that may be the difference. It's just not enough. I can't believe we timed out on a Kushala. Both that we timed out on a Kushala, and then it was showing that it was limp, like half an hour in, and we still timed out anyways. I don't know. That's something, for sure. Like, if we look at the light bowguns, this one, 168. It's about the same as others of its tier. And the like Lavasioth is 168. The only things above 168 that we have access to at all. Like, this literally is the strongest raw light bowgun that we have access to before the new things. But it is a big jump when you get to these. So that's the one, that's the cold one in the tower. That's the Highlands one. And that's the magnet one. These are all going to be other tickets. Yeah. Dang. It definitely was a lot easier to stay alive. Man, alright. Well, that makes me wonder, is the Kushala armor even worth the effort here? Like, we have most of what we need, not all of it, and the fact that we need so many shells still. It might not be worth it in the end. Yeah, the thing is, like, yes, I can adjust a set to deal more damage. The problem is more that this set just doesn't have damage in the first place. I would need to make an armor set to make an armor set sort of moment. Hello, Eugene. realistically, if I was going to make an armor set for Gunner that was just for raw power and normal, like Sianatar, you got expert attack and normal. The downside is minus potential, so if I take a hit, I'm just weak. I get weakened from it. And part of the reason I wanted Kushal in the first place is also that it had evasion on it, and evasion is very nice. I'm doing pretty good using him. All right, let's see what we need. Let's have a look at Shogun, I guess. Shogun would be a definite damage increase. So we have Sianatar Shell. We have Sianatar Claw. We have small Sianatar Shell. We have Shiny Beetle. Aren't Shiny Beetles green in later games? Or different ones? And then Expert 4, Attack 3, Normal up 3, and Potential -3. Oh, we should double check. It does look like it doesn't always have the same things here. Sense 3. More expert. More normal up. More negative potential. A second claw. A second shell. A leg. More shiny beetles. More expert, more attack, more normal up, more negative potential. Sianatar Pincer, another shell, another claw, earth crystals. I appear to be missing the Sianatar waist. No, it's there. More sense. More expert. More normal up. More potential. More shells. A potential is adrenaline. So when you are low health, normally it would give you an attack boost. I'm guessing this would be low health, attack down. Oh no, never mind. That's a small Sianatar shells it wants more of. But also Sianatar shells. Macline Shiny. More expert. More attack. More normal up. More potential. So you would get expert 20, attack 9, so you can get attack small with a single decoration. Normal up and potential down. Which is still probably worth it. We have enough legs, more shells. Like, all we need are 7 Sianatar shells and 5 small Sianatar shells, and that's all. Like, the set itself is actually easy to make. And I believe our quest person here for the episodic quests, this thing, wants me to hunt Shoguns anyways. I think I need to hunt one more Shogun, so we're gonna go gun lancing again. back to gun lance. We're gonna put this bowgun in the bowgun pile. Gonna grab our gun lance. Gonna put things away. Grab all our stuff. That seems fine. Break the claws. Break the claws and small ones. Get a chlorine note. Arena Showdown. Oh, it's a skill match quest, right? I feel like I should do this one so I have a chlorine note. Like, I don't know if anything I've had needs them yet, but we might as well get the note so it's there. The fact that we already have all of the claws, legs, and pincers we would need for making the set, though, is nice. We just have to worry about the shells. Upgrading it's probably going to ask for more of them, though, so... Yeah, stay there. Absolutely wreck the conga. Important to get rid of the congas. Really? So aggressive. I would probably want to gem potential out, so it's not a negative, because it's getting hit. If you get hit on Gunner and you're low, then you're weak because of it. Not a fan of that. There you go. No. I'm amazed that worked. I accidentally did it the wrong direction. But it still worked. Oh my gosh, the damage. Yeah, blocking that is a bad idea. Really, really hurts. Okay, stay still. Don't wake up. Get me out of there. Out. I couldn't block in time. So aggressive. Never likes that one. That has so much reach. Pig, please. back inside. Back inside we go. I think he's aware of me. I wanted to Wyvern's Fire there so bad. Doing it. We're going for it. Where's he at? Oh, wind press, cool. Don't punish me. Never punished. Yeah, the consistency of the flinches on that really do let you get away with things you shouldn't. Oh, I was probably dead if that didn't kill. I was gonna die there. Oh, you can carve? Alright. I put a note on my thing telling myself to look out for you get Sunspire Jewels. The answer apparently is Shogun. Alright, maybe that's where I got the single other one of them I have. Shogun carve, apparently. It's just not where I expected them to be. What do we got? 1, 2... 2 more shells. Okay, that's good. So that's 4 out of 8 already. I'll probably do an actual hunt next. But I'm curious to see if chlorine notes are relevant at all at the moment as well. I don't think they are. But I'm gonna look. Also, before I do that, I think that was the last Shogun I need to hunt. Yes, Psycho Serum times 20. So that yellow is probably Psycho Serum. A lot of things to say. Yeah? Gosh, you have a lot to say. Alright, what are you asking from me here? What is this? Would you be willing to hunt 2 Gravios? Fine. Okay, so not at the same time, just hunt 2 Gravios. Alright, that's fine. That's the next step. Just looking through my existing weapons. Gallium note for that one. Those jewel tickets. Niobium note. Okay. So a couple upgrades do. I don't think any crafted ones call for notes. Alright. Gravios isn't that bad, honestly. Black Gravios might be. Alright, my pickaxe needs to be restocked, so I'll just do that next time, or when I get out. Oh, it's one and then another one, not at the same time. Nice, and glue gloppers there. Flash bugs are here. Spider web. Insect husk. Crickets. Monster fluid. Okay, monster fluid can show up here. Frog. Yep, and honey. Let's go get a new pickaxe and then another shogun. Get a nice big pickaxe. I don't really want large numbers of young ones. Like, I'll just go get them on their own. So I need 4 more shells. I also did notice that despite Rusted Kushala being a thing we have fought and repelled, there's no Rusted Kushala armor that shows up. Which makes me think that it's a side grade off of Kushala armor. And there's no way for us to see the skills on that without making Kushala armor in the first place. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm glad he left me alone to do that. Why does that hit me sometimes? I still need to get a long and a wide gun lance to try out with. I was blocking that, I could have sworn. Run away. Run away, run away. Where you at? I should not have gone for 3 pokes there. It's fine. I'm cutting it close there. Also, I need to sharpen. There's too many praise. Too many praise. Where you at? There is so much going on here. It's so loud. Everything explodes. Praise, please. Ow. Well, they're down now. Yeah, I should have hopped to try to get out of the way of that, but... oh well. Crab got me. Yep. Honestly, I feel like having Shogun and having Kushala armor for gunning options is nice. Because that'll cover both normal up and Pierce and Pellet up. Between the two of them, and if I need the evasion for a fight, I'll have it with Kushala, hopefully. Light Bowgun doesn't really need evasion a lot of the time. It's fine. Okay. No! Hit it! Oh, it's got all the range. All the range we could ever want. Go away, Congas. That hit me? Nice. De-shelled it. I can't do anything. There's so many Congas here. Go away. Terrible. Not gonna dig? There you go. Yeah, get your new shell. Did not get his new shell. Wait, what was the subquest? I forget what the subquest was. We did it though. Break Claws? Must have been Break Claws, actually. Gosh, this thing is moving so much. Come back here. What? Move right, move left, dig. Oh, I thought I could like charge up before it did that, but I was wrong. I could not do that. Congas? Congas, please? There was 4 Congas here. Get off of me. Also a Hulk shiny. I think that was a Conga part. Stop! No, it wasn't. You can really just carve Sharp Claw. Ordinary small monster Sharp Claw is a thing you can get from Shogun. That's an unfortunate carve option. Go with me, pig. Go with me. Shell, claw, shell. So 3 more shells. That's all the shells we needed to make the armor itself. So now we just need small Ceanataur shells. That's good. And money, of course. I was also curious. Mine box items. The Hulk Dragon Quills. These. No? It says use as a combination material, but I can't. So I guess that means I don't have anything as a valid combine for it, so it's not even showing up as an option to combine with. Would be my best guess. What? Oh, small extra box. No, that's the right one, right? This is also that. I don't know what's up with those boxes. Anyways. I think this one we just go in and subquest 8 small Ceanataur and leave. And once we have those 5 more small shells, we can make the whole armor set and then see what we need to do to upgrade it, which is probably just fight more Shogun. But honestly, that's fine. It's a very doable fight with Gunlance, at least. These are not small Ceanatars. Where are the small Ceanatars? Where are they? These are also not what I want. Where? Where are the small Ceanatars? Do you want me to hunt 8 of? There's only 3 more areas to check. Well, this is one, but I don't want to deal with the big crab. Ignore me. Yeah, ignore me. I'm no big deal. Go back around. There's one. Two. Three. Very good. I'll make a note also that these have jumbo. I'm surprised that these, out of all things, have jumbo bone. They don't seem like they're large enough to have a jumbo bone, but they do. That's probably enough, because I'll probably get them from the subquest, but I'm still going to check to see if they respawned. One did. We'll just grab this one really quick then, and then Farcaster out. Nice. Surely we'll get one in the subquest. One. Only one, but one is all I needed. Okay. Make some armor. How's our money doing? 28,000. That might be enough, maybe. Sianatar cap. Oh yeah, it is. They're only 950 apiece. That's fine. Vest. Arms. Waist. Boots. Nice. Alright. Finally, a new gunner set. Alright, upgrading them. Small Sianatar shells, large Sianatar shells. 10 small, 5 larges in total, and also Velocipray hides and whetstones to sharpen the armor up. I'm gonna quickly equip it, just so I can register it as its own set. Honestly, this one can just get replaced, so... About the same base defense. I do like the big gunner arm guards. So Expert 2 is Crit Eye 3 in this. But Critical Eye goes up to +5 at 50 points. That is a lot. How much do we have? What is 30%? I think it's 30% for Crit Eye 3. Which is quite nice. Yeah, sure, change background. Hulk is nice. Any other nice ones? Hunter's Mark. G rank lines. You get backgrounds for 100 of the different things. Normal up just there and this. Okay. Interestingly, the negative breakpoint is only at -15. There's no -10. I feel like the skill is broken. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put a report in the in the feedback thing. This does not look right. There's definitely something wrong here. I don't know if this is an English patch. Yeah, it probably is an English patch issue. Oh, that being said, I should still only have to bump it a little bit. Hopefully. Also the fact that attack goes up to XXL at 80. That is a massive investment. Anyways, Reese, I'm just gonna assign this. Register set, it goes over here instead. Grab this again. Put the gun lance again. It does. It is. It's strange to think about. It's like, what are the? I know that Frontier is known for power creep, and for some crazy stuff, but I don't actually know in what way that appears. Like, are we gonna have armor sets that just have you only have attack up, but it's huge, or is it gonna be mixed in different ways or other things? Who knows? We need 5 more Shogun shells. So, more Shogun. I should probably just do the one in the volcano so I can get the small ones alongside it. So... make sure we have the whetstones on us. It is a very funny display. Warrior Wart, Heroics 1, Heroics 2, but then Heroics 1 into Warrior Wart again. The 21 is really weird, though. I think out of all of the things, out of all of the strangeness of that, having a skill breakpoint at 21 is the strangest. Thank you, Prey. It does appear that all of the Cianatars are in Area 7. I'm just gonna fight them first. Yeah, never mind, he's arrived. But still. One. Two. I didn't expect him to cancel into that. I really disagree with that hitbox too. That one did not feel right. Why do they get around my guard sometimes? Like, what are you doing? Nope, not that time. Not that time. Yeah, but like, the guard angles are so weird on Shogun for some reason. Like, you'll be blocking straight ahead, and then one of them just kind of like reaches all the way around you and taps you in the back. Thank you. Go away, cats. I didn't mean to drink that cool drink. Nice. More shells. Hitbox on that rock is something. Definitely going places. Area change. That's fine. I want to carve this anyways. Get me out of there. I was ready for that one. Oh, I was not ready for that though. Can I sharpen here? Surely not. Oh, this is bad. No, I could sharpen there actually. Like that one, when he does that and it hits me opposite to his spin direction, that's the one that feels really weird to me. That's because I don't really remember that happening in Freedom Unite. It was less than ideal, but it is what it is. Yeah, the hitboxes being active sooner than expected or from weird angles takes getting used to. Alright, so apparently that skill is not faulty. It is supposed to be like that, where if you have more than 21 points, you start losing benefits. That's just how it's supposed to be. Yeah. It's a balanced game. This thing does something unique. It is actually supposed to be that way, where it has a value, like an optimal value, and if you have too many points, you get negative, it starts falling down again. I didn't dodge very well. Yeah, like I don't hate the idea, it's just so weird compared to everything else. Ow. Alright. Yeah, it's just weird like that. also kind of interesting because you have to have exactly 21 points for that. I guess you can have more than that and have a lesser value. Wait, so if you go above 21, but don't hit the next breakpoint down, do you still have Heroics 2 or Adrenaline 2 or whatever? I don't know. Definitely different. Of course, right near the end. Oh, sorry, now I can eat my food. Give me only shells. That's what I wanted, yeah. food is eaten, I feel better. Food is in. Alright, let's go get... should I... Yeah, let's just get more of them at the moment, because... Yes. Now, if I quest Sianatar, right? So if I search just for the Sianatar part, are there ones specifically for the small Sianatars? No. Realistically, then, it's do this one, slay the 8 Sianatar, and you subquest out. I might still just want to hunt the Shogun, though, until we get one more leg, because we're going to need a leg for each piece. So, I should just hunt the Shogun. There's a lot of small shell I need. Getting the, like, I want the shells specifically, but both Jumbo Bones and Sharp Claws, I am plenty happy to get those too. No, don't go over there. It's too far away, Shogun. Nope, couldn't block in time. Nope. Shelling puts you in such a disadvantageous position. I just want a Wyvern's Fire. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I can't. Misinput 3 times in a row there. Oh, the double hit. Gosh, so aggressive. I can't see anything. Thank you, Hulk. I'm probably dead. No, I'm not dead because he's moving. I should be dead, though. I am melting. I'm gonna leave and come back in to get more Sianatars. Weather has been pretty good, actually. Weather's been pretty nice. Not too cold, not too warm yet. It's been nice and breezy and windy when I've been heading out to work recently. And where I sit at work has like a nice view of the window for where the sun sets. So as it gets into the evening, I get a nice view of a pretty sunset. No. Tell me this will still hit. Somehow. That's got some crazy range. can't go there. Shogun. Get over here. Nope, it's leaving. Somewhere else. I haven't, no. I could probably just make a gun lance. And like just make a gun lance on the other two shelling type and just give it a try, because we don't. But I haven't done so yet. Technically no, hero. During the, because when I was doing World and Iceborne, I was in the process of moving. So we only did up to and including Safi Recon on stream. And I did Alatreon and attempted Fatalis with a friend off stream. I think. I remember trying Alatreon on stream, I think? And you just get melted by Eschaton Judgment. Because you can't heal it. I don't remember super well, but I did a lot of World. Shogun. Yes. Otherwise, yes. As far as I remember. Are you moving again? That was so fast. I hate this move. The walk at you 3 times quickly move. Rip my stamina. Rip my stamina, and then there's that one hits you twice. Sometimes Shogun is just really mean for no reason. Back down again. Come on. I'm gonna melt just standing on the hot rock too. Oh my gosh, he's just up down. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you got to enjoy that. I was blocking that, and I don't understand why it hit me anyways. I don't get why that, it just every now and then we'll be blocking something and get hit anyways. And I just don't quite understand what I'm doing wrong to cause that. Correct input. Right, you can't even poke him without yellow. Get me out of here. It's not worth trying to fight when you're not in green. Nope, not enough time for that. I'm gonna fail this attempt. Or not. We're fine. It was definitely not looking good though. Nice, we got the last Lego is missing, so now we can just focus on the small ones for now. Also Sunspire, that's good. Until we figure out a better source of those, getting them from here is very good. Oh, I forgot about the shiny. I always forget the shiny. The rainbow shiny until it's too late. Shell Lake Pincer and a couple more small shells. Okay, was that enough to upgrade the helmet? I wanted to get one to a point where I can see more detailed upgrades. No, need more small shells still. Okay. I should probably just get the Velociprey hides out of the way. Two Velocidromes and 20 Velociprey in the arena? Sign me up. That'll do it. Oh. It took my stuff away. I get the Rathian Helm and the Hunter's Knife. Alright, fair enough. Oh my gosh! I think this is an event quest, by the way. Yes, 20 Velociprey at once. Very good. I want to get a carve in. There's no way I'm getting a carve off in this mess. Yeah, not a shot. Maybe if there's a few less of them. Oh, of course, it's faded off. I am noticing that the jump attack, the start of the jump attack does impact damage. That's the small ones. But I mean, that's probably one of the changes that they made for, Oh, come on, I was so close. For Frontier SNS. I hope it gives me lots of Velocipede highs for that. That was very silly. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 4 out of 6 is fine. That's good. Is that worth doing again? Yeah, it is. We'll do it again. It at least puts me directly onto the Preza fight. They kind of just die, so I'm just going to focus on the drones instead. Oh, it's so loud when they all yell together. I can't see anything. Oh, there's any move there. You see that sliding? I did something new by accident. Yeah, there it is. Okay, new move found. Can I do that in any direction? No, it looks like it's only forwards. My sharpness is gone. Okay. Interesting, there's more than 20 prey here. It's like 25 of them here. Oh my gosh, let me get up, please. It doesn't have much sharpness to begin with. Never mind, it's not showing me it because... Huh. So when it puts you on a quest with forced gear, it doesn't show you the gear necessarily. Hunter's knife. It's just an ordinary hunter's knife. Anyways, that should give me the hides that I needed. Hello, Stray. I'm doing good. We had a bit of a rough start where I... Nice, so one. That's all I needed was one. Where I made a light bowgun and went to go hunt Kushala. And I managed to time out. After making it be a limp around 30 to 35 minutes in, I still managed to time out. So we decided, alright, if we want the Kushala armor for Gunner, we're going to need a different Gunner set as well to get there. And we settled on Shogun Sianatar, and we've made the set. We're working on upgrading it now. So now I just need more small Shogun shells. So that means go on this quest, kill 8 of them, carve them, leave. Subquest out. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for tonight. I'd like to upgrade the armor more, at least, but it does take a lot of small shells. I am doing well, knights. Having issues with rampances? I don't remember any specific details for what I did for rampage stuff. Really. It's been a while. Why do you want to farm rampages, having made it to 2-star master? Is there... because... I don't think that there's anything specific except, like, maybe some decorations that call for high rank Apex parts, maybe? Get away from me. Why'd you aggro on me? Get away. Get away. I don't want to fight. Ah, okay, fair enough. I kind of forgot about that. Good. Just one. Carved shells. I don't want to fight the Shogun at all. Go away. Please. There we go. And out. How many did we get? 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 and 1 goes not bad. I can upgrade one of them, and we'll at least see where things are looking from there. All right, that's good. We can at least see details now. So if it keeps going, now they take 8 small Senator shells. So if you keep going down this line, that's another 40 small shells. Alternatively, we have U, which takes Claw Plus and Fusium, and it changes to Reload Speed, Health, and Status, and S, which drops the potential down and the normal up to get, oh yeah, Pierce Expert status instead. Interesting. Surprisingly enough, I can actually get that because of... I'm surprised it lets me get to that one. I also don't really want it. Still, that's good. More shells. And then it wants if we keep going down this way, more of the astral shells, more Velocidrome hides. We'll see. I mean, we have the set here now. It doesn't have to get upgraded. I just wanted to see what it would become, you know? Maybe that's enough to give Kushala one more try tonight. Now, it does have Worrywart. But if I can just get rid of minus 15 to like minus anything else, should be fine. Right. Oh yeah, Australia. Well, while you're here. So I thought this was like a messed up translation or something on the English patch. It turns out the potential just behaves differently. Where it has Heroics 2 at 15. But if you go past, if you have too much potential, it drops back down again. So having positive into 21 or 30 makes you lose levels of the skill instead. So you really do not want extra heroics. Or extra, I know, right? It's weird. I thought it was messed up, and I asked in the Frontier Discord, I'm like, yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, it goes down to Heroics 1 at 21, and then down to Worrywart if you go up to 30. It's very strange. So you just really, like, you could probably have, 19, 20 Heroics. You really don't want to have 21. Are you sleepy? Okay. One moment. Cool. Alright, I was just saying goodnight to partner. We have gone off to bed. So, let's give Kushala a try now that we have... Now that we have normal up and crit I3. I'm going to try to get rid of this potential down first. Also, let's, because the long barrel doesn't actually give you damage, just velocity, let's try putting the silencer on and see if that lets us fire Pierce 3 or not at a better rate. But also, potential, where are you? Do I have potential yet? I don't. So I really don't want to get a hit. I don't want to get hit because I'll take an attack or defense down or something. So yeah, no way around that at the moment. Hold on. We have 9 attack. One slot free. Only one slot. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. However, we still can... I'm not going to make this just because I don't want to use up my one brute bone I have at the moment. But we can do this. Wait. It costs different amounts of money to socket different decorations. In Freedom Unite, it was just like 10 zenny to take one in or put one out. Here, there's different costs to decorations to install them. And artillery is 1200. Oh, now we also have attack small. If we upgraded our helmet to have one slot, we could get attack medium as well. What did I need for that? I forgot already. It might be worth doing that. I would just need to go get 8 more small shells. And then it would gain a slot. We could go to attack at medium. That's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. Let's do that. I'm just going to leave this equipped though and just throw on normal too. There's also a 1 slot 4-point one for the Sunspire Jewel, so yeah. The decorations, some of the decorations are definitely stronger. The one with the one that took the Sunspire Jewel is one slot, 4 points of attack, and no downsides. Like this one has minus defense on it. Duck. Alright, yeah, so let's get ourselves... Yeah, I do like negatives and downsides to work around, for sure. Let's get ourselves 8 more small Ceanataur shells, upgrade this armor one more time to get that slot, so we can get to attack at medium. I can't remember, Stray. Have you seen, or have you seen and are you aware of much of the differences for Frontier weapons? Light Bowgun, so far, has only one notable difference that I've seen. Rapid fire still behaves as you would expect. But for any ammunition you have that's not rapid fire, you get this sort of bar. Rude. And as long as you interact within that bar, you just keep going. So your rapid fire options are still valuable for, you know, multiple shots for the cost of one, but you have the capability to have a rapid fire like effect for everything else. It is neat. And Heavy Bowgun's special function is kind of similar in that when you reload with Heavy Bowgun, you get a bar. And if you time your reload on the bar correctly, it compresses all of the ammunition into one shot. So say you had a clip of 9 and normal 3, and you did your reload, then you would shoot all 9 normal 3 out in one blast when you fired next. Which is also pretty cool. Crab? I don't know yet if the 2 bowguns have anything else special about them. Bow's special thing, as far as I can tell, is the fact that it has an arc shot, which is something that did make it to mainline Monster Hunter. But the arc shot does actually seem to be pretty solid in this as a source of hitting, of damage. I know I'm missing certain things for different weapons already. I don't really know what makes Greatsword notably different, except it has, along with the usual draw attack, you can draw into a sideways slash, but it just seems worse. I don't really see the benefit to it, to the point of I find it more annoying because I want to use my draw slash rather than the spin slash. Yeah, having less to work with tends to make you work more with what you've got. Dual Blades has, if you press the special action on Dual Blades, you cling them together, and I have no clue what the function of that is. You could just like bang them together and it makes a noise, and I don't know what it does. Sword and Shield, we noticed that the X and A like standing attack where you jump forwards, yeah, like it's like you raise them and bang them together. I don't know what to make of it. I haven't really put a ton of time into trying to figure it out, but that's what happens. I'll show it after this really quick. Yeah, Sword and Shield has the jump attack appears to have impact damage. Like when you start it, it deals impact damage. And it has a sort of like sliding in upward slash that you can do mid-combo, which I believe is kind of part of SNS later on. Yeah. Have not figured it out. Hammer has a new attack that you can do after a level 2 charge. It's like when you do your swing down, swing, and then like swing back up again, you can follow up with another overhead straight down. And the hitbox on that is pretty narrow, but it's a nice follow-up option. Hunting Horn. It's 2nd gen Hunting Horn, so it's the thing where you play your note, and while you're doing your recital, you play a note, and you change position, you play a note. It's that, but you can press the special button to, yeah, 7, nice. You can press the special button to encore the song you just played. Or I guess the song you last played, which is the one you just played. So, same idea. So that means that you can play the song you need, and then you can just immediately repeat it. And you don't have to play it a second time to get the full effect. Lance? Lance has what you would feel like is the counter, like when you input the counter input, because that wasn't a thing in 2nd gen. When you input the counter input, you do that like sort of hunkering down, charging up thing, but it's just an attack. And you can choose to do a weaker quick stab or a longer charged one. Or a longer charged one that also steps forward for a bit of extra range. Which is honestly pretty nice. It's just a little awkward getting used to Lance. Lance having a charge attack, like an input that is formerly a counter that isn't a counter anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't take any cold drinks. And Gun Lance has definitely been my favorite so far. Because it has a full burst, which I don't really use. The full burst is accessed a little odd. But you can chart when you're Wyvern firing, you can start Wyvern Fire while you're already charging it and instead load your shells into your Wyvern's Fire. And the explosion is enormous and pretty much always flinches whatever you're hitting. And is really, really strong feeling. I'm just leaving. I just wanted the one shell. And so Gun Lance has become our most used. Never mind, I have to kill 8, I forgot. I can't subquest out. I have to actually kill 8 and then I can leave. I'm silly. And yeah, you can also vertical Wyvern Fire with it. Similar to how you can shell straight ahead or at an angle or upwards. You can go to any of those angles and then start the Wyvern Fire. Which means you can blow things out of the sky that are landing. If you're there first and you get under them before they arrive. No. I've never been super good at picking up on that scent. I know the scent you're talking about, but I'm not great at picking up on it. Like it's not as immediately obvious to me. Rude. Oh, my Hulk finished this one off already. Wyvern's Fire downwards does sound pretty cool, actually. I like that idea. I'm dead. Nearly. Ah, this is perfect, actually. I can quickly have a look. Attack and defense below 40%. Our attack and defense are 163 and 116. I might have to die to get it back up to above that, but at least I can make a note of it. Thank you, help. Just finish me off so I can see the value and go back to the cart, back to the box. Mm-hmm. Send me home. Alright, now... So you still get a defense increase, but you get an attack and drop. Attack very down, defense up. Alright, well, fair enough. Good to know. I wouldn't have expected that particular result. Nice. 4 small shells. Alright. So make this a little better. Upgrade armor. Can upgrade it again with normal shells, 3 legs, webbings, and shiny beetles. It doesn't get anything notably different at this point, so I'm just gonna hold off on that, I think. Or am I? Oh, it gets a slot. With more small shells, it gets a slot. Hold on then. Okay, that's still not enough to get up to attack up large. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me. Still. Alright, attack up medium. Large might be possible with enough slots opened up. There's no way we're going more than that, though, on this early of a set. Look at that break point for the top one string. Just get 80 attack up. Also, expert goes all the way up to 50 in this. Anyways, we've done what we can without getting still more small shells. I just have to really not get hit. Yeah, so attack up small to attack up medium took us from 234 to 240. Mm-hmm. It's a lot. I also don't have my power and armor charms on me. So there's another 7. And some more defense. Alright. Just had a quick check. This is still the best gun we can do for this. For the light bowguns, I mean. 168 fast and medium. .168 normal and medium. 156 on the cats. Not that much of a difference. Also, the black one has 30% base affinity. But you need paw print, a lot of paw print stamps. The Lovosky looks so weird. It really, it's just weird. The weird submarine fish thing. $144. And then the ones we want that we can't get yet. It honestly does look like a hammer, you're right. Well, Iron Killer. Alright, let's gear up and attempt this again. Let's see if this goes better. So we gotta find a good meat. I guess I just do 40. That's pretty good. Can I get a 50 anywhere? Yes, there we go. I'm playing on the Ford Fiverr server. So this is one day I'll see where this is at. You would think I'd remember. We're on, yeah, this is Monster Hunter Frontier G1 edition. So we do have to care about painting him though, because we no longer have auto tracker on. We will take the Barrel Bomb XL Plus for when it goes to sleep this time, just because normal 2, normal 3, Pierce 1. I'll have to buy out some more Pierce ammos. Don't care about pellet. I'll have to buy that. Buy those. Could use a flash bomb, but I don't really care enough. Yeah, so we're on G1 edition, and I am HR 26. So we're on the near end of low rank, I believe. Huskberries, needleberries. Normal 3, Pierce 1, Pierce 2, Pierce 3. I'm out of room for things. Need to buy more thunder and more poison. That's fine though. Yes. Low rank is from 1 to 30, and I think 31 is where high rank starts. And then high rank is 31 to 100, I think. If we go here to where the quests are, you can see that they're separated out 1 to 30, 31 to 99, and 100. So I think that's low, high, and then G. That's my current assumption, at least. My inventory's full. I'm gonna start with poison, although poison 2 was a little awkward to shoot with. I prefer G. I know that the rain version exists, Iron. I wanted to have as close to the original experience as possible for my first time playing Frontier. That's a big Kushala. I'll probably end up trying the other versions later, but not right now. I whiffed that one, that's way too high. No, Bug? Thank you, Bug. I appreciate you remembering the no spoilers rule. Okay. Then we go to Thunder. And then we mess it up and get hit. Because you have to not input a shot on the last one. The Shogun armor is nice, yeah. No. Need to get that wind off him right away. Bug. Yeah. Don't know if I can re-poison him with 6 shots. Yeah, no. Not quite. It's up to the Hulk to do it. No. That wind is. I need to break his head as that wind stops. Ow. Yeah, the wind is a problem. If you just hit the head dead on, you're fine. You gotta hit the head dead on, so... No. I gotta reload. That's important. Reloading is important. Wow. Just kill me. I just wanted him to kill me because my attack got below my health got below 40%, so my attack vanished. Why wasn't this a problem last time? Like, I know there was the windshield last time, but we eventually got, like, we didn't have him having it. I don't understand. That is awkward. Put away your wind. No. Scary. No, that was close. I dodged my own shot there. I don't know. Been too long since I played Rise. Do not know. Hello, Huntress Clarice. Imagine if you could reflect your paintball. Stop with the wind. Well, the hunts have been pretty alright, except this Kushala wind aura is just not going away. I did the best I could with poison, and I'm having to deal with the wind still. Ah! No. Bug, please. I'll take it. Wind is shut down for now. Enough headshots will get you anywhere. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll try up here to see if it works. Don't tell me anything about Frontier for where you're at or anything. I do not want to know. I don't want to know any info about G-Rank, please. Nothing's starting you from starting over, though. I would say more than a fairly strict. I have a very strict. I understand. That's fine. I'm just sort of warning you ahead of time just so nothing happens. Because I don't want to have information given to me, and a lot of people are unfortunately all too happy to tell you all sorts of things. In the name of being helpful. Come on. Get away from me. Yeah, if you want to start over, though, start over. Maybe start over on a different server than you played on before, just for a change of pace. try to like shoot very carefully so that it still hits the head but doesn't hit the wind at all and bounce back into me. But it's hard to hit that angle just right. Hence that right there. Yeah, I don't like the downside of Worrywart. That's kind of awkward. But I can't get around that. Well, no, I could. I could drop the boots, for example. We would lose some attack and expert. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different set you can do that in. Never mind. I can't do that. Maybe? Maybe I can. I'll have to check. I might have more normal than I need. Yeah, that's how the Shogun armor is. For gunners. It goes straight back at you, but with a little bit of a delay. So if you're not locked in on rapid fire, you can quickly move out of the way of the return shot. I might swap the boots out. It could be worth it. I'm sure it's not a big deal to have that skill be a negative for most people, but because I can't heal, getting my health chopped into an attack down is kind of rough. So I might replace the legs. Or the waist, depending. Away from me. Top Hulk. Okay. What, going into first-person shooter? Or into the first-person view for the gunning? Yeah, FPS cam, you're right. Oh, I should have paintballed him. One moment though. Equipment. Yeah, if we replace this one, we should still have normal up, because there's 15 points of normal up. We would lose some experts, but sense doesn't matter. We would get rid of the potential downside. We could go for something that has a slot or something. I think replacing the waste with something else is a good idea. We could go for something with attack or even more attack. We could go with something for expert to try to get the expert back. Something with slots. Oh no. No! No! All my attack is gone. Kill me. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's like, if I have Worrywart and I take a hit, my attack goes down so much that it's just not worth it. So, if this quest fails, which it might, then we're going to adjust that and replace our waste piece with something else, because that's not really something I thought about. And I didn't realize just how bad Worrywart was going to be for our attack. But it's really bad. It's like way too much attack loss. We're still above 40%. It's a big drop, yeah. I think it might be a larger drop in this. Even if they looked it up, that wouldn't matter here, because I've seen the values of like what we had before and after testing. So I just would have to math it myself. Almost died. I mean, we can go back to when I tested it in the other place. When we looked at it before, we went from 234 attack to 163. So we lost 97. So even more, honestly. That was before adding our new attack up, though. When we had just no bonuses, I think. That was scary. Yes, that was me testing attack and defense pre and or post and pre feints with Warrior Wart attached. Here? Not a fan of going here, personally. As far as areas to fight are. Nope. I've been misled. Just watch. I'm gonna go over there and he's gonna land, he's gonna settle there, and he's gonna come back over here by the time I get here. That's what happened last time. No? Looks like he noticed me. Bum, bum, bada, bum. out of him. Alright, and away. This Kushala is just not giving in. And away again. Now, are you going down there? No? Yes? No? This way? This way. No, come back here. I can't do anything with you down there. No! Oh, now my health's gone. Now my attack's gone. Because he slid. And then I couldn't get out from under him. That was really unfortunate. Kushala has been such a problem. Look, you take off the waste. This is no longer an issue. We can still have attack up medium. We still have normal up. We drop a bit of expert though. we find some other waste piece that's just better for us. We're probably not going to do more tonight, but I want to have a look at our options at least. So I guess we want to see for things that have attack, the things that have expert. The Kaku coat, you get some attack and some expert, but no slots. 3 and 3. What are we missing? Realistically, we would need to get all the way up to 10 more, which is probably not going to happen as easily. 4 would be nice here. There we go. No, Chameleos. You need a Chameleos wing for the remote rebel. Maybe not yet. But that would have an expert 4 on it. There's just no way to get expert 4 really without doing more stuff. So maybe if we did the Chameleos and got that, the Chameleos wing, we could get to expert 4 on that, but we'll figure out something next time. But that's all for tonight. We made some progress. We got a new armor set, so yeah, that's something. We'll get Kushala eventually, but not tonight. That's all for tonight. So have a nice night, everyone. Here is where we are done. Bye bye. I'm glad you all had comfy.